Hello, robbers. I'm just finishing setting up. Ah, thank you for saying that. Okay, let's see. We have some the two dealers over there. I'm sorry, that other X about? Security footage from Tyndall. Well, some nerds.
You an ex-banger? You got the look. Maybe you know the Big Ant. He's been busting DRB heads for years.
Look at you, man. Another sucker who bought a bunch of crap you never really needed. You're gonna be obsolete someday, my brother.
Okay, we found him.
You're gonna be obsolete
I wouldn't
someday,
get on
my
his
brother.
bad side, though. He's not too picky about which heads get busted.
Alrighty, so need to deal with them. What's up, nerd? Do you mind talking? No. What is my inventory full of? All right. Now, no one will ever know.
Goddamn. I don't like this.
Real honorable of you to risk stick your neck out. I would take you down, but I am currently filled up on inventory, so I'm gonna have to just let you wander and wonder how those two tragically came to pass. You know, trying to get a look at their weapon. See, they don't notice that, but they notice what I did earlier. Well, time to go sell some weapons. So how are you doing, Robert?
What'll it be? Always a...
Always have some revolver ammo, just in case you find one. Now then.
Look, I told you. If you want me to give you that security footage, you're going to have to get those pushers off my ass first.
I've taken care of the dealers. Now hand over the footage.
Thanks, Jensen. Listen, I know it's not something you did from the bottom of your heart, but still, you saved my ass. Here's your footage.
You're welcome.
Listen, Tyndall, I know you're trying to do the right thing. But we have to do things by the book, or we'll just have chaos.
I do love
I'll
chaos,
put you in contact
but
with someone inside Seraph Industries.
I guess.
They may be able to get you neuropozyne for those who need it.
Seriously? You'd really do that? Wow. I never would have expected this from you, Jensen. I really appreciate this. Tell Carell I'm sorry.
Did you get it yet?
Hey, Corral.
Adam, please. You have to get that security footage back.
I've already done it.
I got the footage. You owe me one, Tim.
Yeah, you got that right, Jensen. I mean, thank you so much. This is my life I just got back. Here, there's the weapon mod, as promised.
Listen, I know you were trying to do a good thing, and I respect that. But you should do it through proper channels.
Nerd
Next time you might
speak.
not get
Why
this
do I
one.
keep choosing
Yeah,
the
you're
nerd
right, Adam.
option?
I know you're right. Listen, thanks again.
What? Accuracy movement modifiers no longer apply. Bullets will hit when the laser dot is pointing. Good to know. Now to break into a police place. Hello, Peachy. How are you? I'm okay. I've been making cookies with my ma today.
All the media speculation surrounding that hostage situation in Detroit has just
A good
blown
time.
through the roof. Thanks to
Yeah?
Oh shit.
What do you want?
Information.
Then go bother the receptionist, Chrome Boy, instead of wasting my goddamn time.
Not that kind of information. I want to know about the Seraph Industries case.
Ha ha! And I want a blowjob in a vintage '05 bar GT,
That's
so I
you.
guess we both keep on dreaming. Huh, metalhead?
I mean, I'll toss you a cookie. That's a packet of cookies. Take it.
You talk tough, but we both know that's all you can do. Deep down, you're nothing but a coward. Well, trust me, tough guy. I'm the real thing.
Here, see.
If you don't give me what I want, I won't beat you up. I'll kill you.
Now listen, man, we obviously got off on the wrong foot here, right? I don't want no trouble.
Talk.
Great.
Okay, look. I just came in one morning, and there was an email with my new assignment in it. Official business. But there were also specific instructions. I had to check out the lab for footage from an IntelliCam. They told me to take it and leave it near a garbage can somewhere near the lake.
What was on it?
Well, it's not crystal clear, but mainly it shows the boys who attacked Seraph as they were breaching the labs. And it looked like they were bringing something in with them. Impossible to tell what.
Who asked you to do this?
You think I know? Orders are orders around here. They always come from
Go
above.
to catch, PG.
Nobody asks questions. You just do what they say, and you hope you don't end up
Sugar
like
cookies,
Secretary
by the way.
Haas over there.
See it on the news? Eliza mentioned it. These offices are off limits to civilians, sir. Don't go in there.
Dang. Well,
Don't get me started on that liberal crap.
all the media speculation surrounding that hostage.
Yeah, hang on just a sec. Shit.
what?
Jensen?
Haas. Surprised to see you here.
Aggressive, excitable.
well, I guess you're better at looking out for
Has a
yourself than I
tendency
am.
to
I don't
exaggerate
have time for your
and
self-pity.
escalate the
I
situation.
need to get into the morgue.
Brought back down,
That's
doing
it?
so, feels remorse.
Oh, forget it.
Yes.
I don't know what's going on with that body down there, but my orders come from the brass. No one gets in. First thing you say to me after almost 2 years is you want something?
Should I have given you an order? You've always been very good at following those.
God damn. Where do you get off being so self-righteous? You think I like this? Look at me. From SWAT team commander to a crummy desk sergeant in the 2-bit precinct. I don't need this from you. I get enough of it at home. So either come up with something better than your usual attitude, or you can just forget it, because you came to me.
On the Meg as well. Dude. How should we approach this mentality? I don't feel like pleading. Please, Mr. Guy,
What?
just do me a favor.
Nothing to say?
Okay, look, you're angry,
Yeah.
and you've got a right to be. I'm putting you in a bad position, but I have to get inside that morgue. I won't let it get back to you.
I'm always in a bad position. I don't believe this. I just got my life back together and you show up. When's it gonna end? You know the moment I open that door, it's all over, right? I'll be lucky if all that happens is I get fired. Is it really that important?
And you're right, it's not my risk to take. So I'm not going to force you to
Yeah,
do
I'm not
anything,
gonna
and I
force
won't
a
hold it
man
against you.
to just throw his
What
life
happened
away.
2 years ago, I know it's killing you. We should talk about it sometime.
I don't think I can. Look, I am so tired of having that incident wrapped around my throat. Yeah, I killed a kid. He was augmented. He was a threat. That's what you do. We had civilians to protect. I don't need people always second-guessing me on that.
When man just needs to hear it, he needs to forgive himself. It sucked, and I'm not saying it's okay. But I also have heard plenty of times from 1,000 different worlds, from 1,000 different faces, from 1,000 different situations. Sometimes there's no good call to make.
What?
Like, oh, I would have done
Nothing
this.
to say?
Like, it's kind of hard to make a decision. I know what augmentations people can have in this world. You could just have a thing where it's like suddenly your arm becomes a doomsday cannon and annihilates someone. What are you gonna do? Be like, it's probably fine.
Wayne, are you getting careless? That empty pill bottle in the trash over there. Didn't you know antipsychotics are included in the Force's zero-tolerance drug policy?
I only need them until I get things sorted out. You can't do this. It's not right to use them against me. They'll fire me if they find out. I'll lose my pension, everything. But you would, wouldn't you? Fine, you're cleared. I'll tell the guys to let you through. But I'll never forget this. That's a promise.
Sounds good. Later.
To offer my deepest sympathies and assure him.
I don't need an enemy. I'm very good on enemies I have. I have like Bloody Vengeance 1, 2. I don't need the 5th one.
Back again to Detroit.
You got what you wanted.
Started on that liberal crap. Sounds good. Later.
Yeah, hang on just a sec. Shit. Jensen?
Haas, surprised to see you here.
Yeah, well, I guess you're better at looking out for yourself than I am.
I don't have time for your self-pity. I need to get into the
Gonna
morgue.
trying to skip
That's
through
it?
it.
No, forget it. I don't know what's going on with that body down there, but my orders come from the brass. No
I'm
one
just gonna
gets
try to
in.
keep absolving him.
First thing you say to me after almost 2 years
I
is
want
you
to know
want
what
something?
happens if
Should
you
I have
just
given you
help
an
him.
order? You've always been
Either way,
very
I'm
good at
sneaking
following
through.
those.
I'm not gonna.
God damn. Where do you get off being so self-righteous? You think I like this? Look at me. From SWAT team commander to a crummy desk sergeant in the 2-bit precinct. I don't need this from you. I get enough of it at home. So either come up with something better than your usual attitude, or you can just forget it, because you came to me.
Okay, look, you're angry, and you've got a right to be. I'm putting you in
Why
a bad
did all the
position,
stuff
but I have to
flashing
get
anyway?
inside that morgue. I won't let it get back to you.
I'm always in a bad position. I don't see how I can possibly do this. There's so much heat right now, I'm telling you. The moment I open that door, I'm finished. I just got my life back together. This job is all I have. Don't make me do this.
Oh, so if you really are saying the
You're right,
job
it's
is
not
all
my
you
risk to
have,
take.
that's kind
So
of
I'm not
just
going
the
to force you
epitome
to
of
do
pathetic.
anything, and I won't hold it against you. And what happened 2 years ago, I know it's killing you. We should talk about it sometime.
You would do that? Look, I am so tired of having that incident wrapped around my throat. Yeah, I killed a kid. He was augmented. He was a threat. That's what you do. We had civilians to protect. I don't need people always
I'm
second-guessing me on that.
ignoring this. I'm actually blocking it out currently, my guy.
We all make mistakes, Wayne. Nobody blames you for it. You have to believe that and forgive yourself, or you'll never put it behind you.
I'm not ready. What happened wasn't my fault. You were in command, but when they told you to take the shot, you refused. So they told me. You and I, we were trained to follow orders, Jensen. I couldn't say no. I wasn't strong enough. Adam, please. I need to hear you say it wasn't my fault.
Wayne, it was a bad situation. You didn't do anything wrong.
Just have a man move on.
Adam, Thanks. The door's unlocked. I'll tell the guys to let you through. Now, I need to be alone for a while.
See? I got everything and didn't make a mortal enemy. Perhaps they'll even help me later.
Jensen, right? I've heard about you. Yeah, you were a good cop by most accounts. But you're lucky you got out.
Saving.
Access granted. Access granted.
Ah. Office code. The challenge. Leave left memory served. Let me double check its wording. I think they really just wanted to be done today. Whenever the next paragraph was. Narrate next paragraph of text. You're in for murder drones. Got it. Great. Get to try out voicing a character from a show who I don't practice at all. So I'm probably gonna make a fool of myself. Which I think is the goal. The goal is the fact that it would be funny. Running through name in head. Sorry, voice. My mind is not processing how to properly conduct a voice. It's just going to something too chipper, I think. And definitely not the right vocal range. But you know what? That's what we're gonna go with. Not like I have magical vocal cords anyway. Office code, Sergeant. I will not be in the building for the next 3 days. I'm now being unexpectedly sent to that conference in San Diego. Police corporate say, oh my god, I'm doing this terribly. Fuck me, this is terrible. Oh my gosh. Oh, it's trash. I can already feel shame. It's a despicable feeling. Methods of interrogation and best practices. In the event of an emergency, you may gain access to my office with the code 2419. Thank you for using your discretion as to what concerns sufficient emergency. I further trust your discretion as to of your other sergeant should have this code. A maintenance team is scheduled to come and fix that hiccups in the ventilation system, but you will not return. You'll have to turn off the security and grade code is 7669. There you go. By calling. Okay, fuck. That was terrible. I could not stand to hear myself. I know I butchered that. That was butchering. I have not heard that voice in so long, and that just went so poorly. I can feel it. I wasn't ready. It's fine. It's fine. Attention all patrol officers. The following report will come in from our GIs and our current takeout electro. The D-Roboers are packing more firepower lately. I suspect they are stockpiling it on their turf, and we are currently assessing the identity of their supplier. All of this still be confirmed officially. No official clashes with the Motor City Bangers recently, but the DRBs have been attacking augmented civilians more than usual. It is my current assumption that we're on the verge of a gang war. Be careful. The John Doe in the morgue classified as ultraviolet under RHS 2012. You all know the drill. Everyone with blue clearance or lower, stay out of the basement. You'll be told when it's okay to move freely again. Thank you. Test Niceville Ortontown Division. Kids got friends in high places. Want him safe inside until he's got enough time for a promotion. He's gonna be the one in charge of the armory. Please give him details. That didn't feel great.
You supposed to be here, sir? I thought the station had been locked down.
Perhaps they feared what might happen once the hostage situation at Seraph Industries resolved. Regardless, several violent skirmishes did break out. No serious... This is a license. According to you,
Try not to start any trouble.
Ballistic Lab expected test absolve you regarding incident last week. Weapon hasn't been in the last 7 months. A date that matches the state In shooting range log. You're off the hook. You can pick it up when I'm going to my office. Great.
Surrounding that hostage situation in Detroit has just...
You're Jensen, right? One of my buddies told me you were SWAT once upon a time.
So what was left? Thanks, research. Wrote they've had to reset your keypad again. Hard lock. We're going to have to. Wayne.
Or the methods used by these hostage takers. Now, that being said, I do hope
Not happening anything in front of these people. We turn to a shootout and I would get annihilated.
A couple of witnesses told me they saw you throwing Molotov cocktails at the Limb Clinic building.
that wasn't me. I don't even know what that protest was even about.
That's fine. Because when we searched your wallet, we found a Humanity Front business card.
So what? That don't prove shit.
Listen, we got tons of punks like you pretending they're our dealers while smashing windows at Limb. And someone's gonna pay for it.
Y'all didn't see me do nothing, so you can't charge me. I know my rights.
Wait your damn turn!
So, you're saying your neighbor knows something about these disappearances?
One of the boys who went missing lived in my building. They used to argue a lot with my neighbor kids.
What did they argue about?
The boy used to listen to that conspiracy DJ, Lazarus. Used to blast that trash out his window so the whole city could hear. Casey was always yelling at him to turn it down.
And what about that makes you think Casey's involved in his disappearance?
Well, one day I heard the boy yelling something about Casey being a government spy. And he and the CIA were working on a plan to take over the world. And instead, the boy was gone.
Interesting.
It does indeed qualify as interesting, at least.
Hear about that shipment we just got in? From Connaught Technologies?
Connaught. Oh man, you're kidding me. They're finally gonna arm us with the PEPs?
That's right, my friend. The Pulsed Energy Projection System.
Oh, no.
Non-lethal. Firing a
Oh.
concussive blast so strong it'll knock down an elephant. Those gangers
Ah.
don't even know what hit them.
About time.
That's
CPD's been using those for a year
incredibly
already.
concerning.
And we
That
got worse
would be
problems than
lethal to people.
You a delivery guy or something?
You're loaded with gear, man.
Like, how is that non-lethal? Hey, it's non-lethal, team. Oh yeah, how? Well, it says it's non-lethal. It's like, yeah, but everything else looks pretty lethal on that.
Blocked by supporters of the Humanity Front movement. The pro-human... Earlier in the week, but police decided to shut down the legal rally prematurely and close them.
Just looking around. Gonna save. I'm just so fascinated by the world that we're in this situation.
Access granted.
Hmm. And currently, the biggest problem is detectability. You know, let's just see if this works, this plan.
Access granted.
Jenny Alexander's office. Seven, 6, 6, 8. More of this book, yes! The morning light through the window was rich like colors of autumn. Meredith lay in it, a snarl of sheets round her body. Jace's arm, the steel arm across her bare thigh, like a discharged weapon. She traced the cyber limb, and across the place where the metal met flesh, the seam of the joint roughened hand. Dex stirred and woke, craggy voice soft. What's wrong? Meredith felt a particular mix of sadness and elation. A rightness in her chest, a tightness in her chest that, as if she were on the verge of tears. I was afraid he might hurt me. He was shocked. Men. Mary, no. I would never. She wanted to look away, but couldn't. I don't know what I'm feeling. He took her by the hand, out of the bed, and across the window. Across to the window. I do, he said. Bring her lips to his. That'd actually probably be pretty useful. Where am I going?
We're gonna stay here until I get some answers, kid. We're talking about some serious fucking crimes.
Crimes? What are you talking about, man? My brother's missing and you want to charge him? Typical.
All right, let's try this again. From the top. When was the last time you saw Lucky?
There was something here. It's gone now.
I told you. It was like a week ago. We was hanging with some old friends.
Old friends. Right. Listen, we know you both used to run with the Motor City Bangers. We know Jason is still in deep.
Oh, really?
He's into something big.
Yo, you got all the answers. Why you bothering me?
Okay, smart mouth. How does og trafficking grab you, huh? Does that ring a bell? Maybe the DRBs are having a chat with your brother right now. What's the matter? Now you've got nothing to say? I've got all day, kid.
Hey, don't. Certain amount of time you can do this to people before you gotta let them go. Night, night.
This is the spot.
What the hell happened here?
I don't know what they're talking about there being an alarm here. They will never know that this happened. Cool thing. Panic, panic, keep panicking. Oh, it's so bad. Oh, jeez. Good thing that all we can do is scream into the wind like that does something instead of, I don't know, either having a laugh or really anything rather than just moaning about situations that you have like no power over. combat rifles. Drink dart. I should probably eat one of these bars. It's this half the size of a rifle, about the size of the pistol, I think. Okay. Let's see, what did the thing do? Increase number of bullets fired per second? Hmm. And away. Go through here again. Let's just see if that interrogation actually leads to something.
Is there a problem, sir?
No.
Which one are you? Good cop or bad cop?
What the hell are you doing in here?
Nothing.
Oh, now it makes sense. We're not allowed to do police work today because we're taking orders from the mayor's campaign contributor.
Yep, definitely. And not because y'all are incompetent.
Is there something I can help you with, sir?
Jensen, what the hell are you doing here? The station's supposed to be off limits to all non-essentials. You don't even fucking work here anymore.
Jeez, can you watch it with your attitude? Vanish into the vents again. Do 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 do. Drop these two things. Just in case we get some goodies. Like over here. Back over here. Got this, I got this, I got this. Or I don't.
Access granted.
Is there any pocket terminals over here? Whatever they're called, pocket secretaries. No.
Are you supposed to be here, sir? I thought the station had been locked down.
XP grinding. Drop the concussion grenades. And hop on. Thank you, Try, for the lurk.
Access granted.
Investigation.
It's this movie from the 1980s about this cop. He gets all shut up and gets rebuilt as a cyborg.
Ah, RoboCop.
No, that's something else. I'm surprised you never heard of it. Takes place in the future Detroit.
I guess I'm just not into sci-fi. Nice digs. Hey, you ever heard of this 80s movie?
Look at this guy. I think we were just talking about you, pal.
Thank you. Dang. Vodka at work. Now, if that ain't something. Great. Another one of these guys, people who listen to these lunatics. It's doomsday, everybody. Doomsday. They're evil afoot.
Access granted.
I'm sorry, what? Friends shot some strong in a row. Top cat, yellow lieutenant, bad trucker. You should be careful. Courier between D-Row and they put some soldiers there. Now 2 tips. 2. So I went my usual. CI rate. If you F me over on this one, you can get my help in the future. Yeah, this the lady of the night. Dressed as the lady of the night. What's up with that? You dropped the bag? Hope you kept the cuffs though. Anyway, hit me back. So, P.S. I assume you work undercover. If not, please disregard the invitation. Fear mongering, the oldest thing ever, and something that I find incredibly lame and stupid, and I hate it. Seriously, that's what you want to do with your time? Make you all panicked about what's happening behind them? I'm currently assigned a Seraph manufacturing plant case. I'm sure you're aware recent attack. I'd meet up and get input on the investigation, see if we cross-reference evidence. And won't forget this. Training course. Nurses are mandatory. You blah bleep bleep. It's bad language. You can pause to read that if you so choose. McCain. Anyway, just gonna walk down. What have I stumbled upon? What? Where am I? Why am I? What am I? How? I've no clue why I'm up here. Oh, maybe this is like how I'm gonna exit. That'd be cool. Like, and like a ghost, I'm gone. I won't let you regret helping me out. Proceeds to steal everything I can and hack into so many places. Yes, I am not betraying your trust at all. Never would do that.
Several violent skirmishes did break out, but no serious injuries were reported. An organization, Humanity Front. Speaking from the tarmac. At Wayne County Airport, Taggart called the attack.
I remember needing to investigate this man's computer, but okay. Let's save so we don't screw up. probably do vocal exercises.
Access grant.
One reason, Industries, body of an unapparent delivered to your morgue. You are heavily advised to corpse to be classified as ultraviolet under revised Homeland Security Act. Keeping it with Article 7, Section 3, under no circumstances is the corpse to be transferred to the city morgue. Remains at your facility until my people arrive to take possession. Present to the pursuant to this, per Section 4, all personnel of blue clearance or lower are declined access to your morgue. Medical examiner may remain on site, of course, to keep body isolated, but there's to be no, I repeat, no autopsy performed. These measures will be in place until I deliver all clearance. Thank you for understanding. Second time of the year, I have been prevented from doing my job following an attack on Seraph Industries. If there exists some question about my skill level, my ability to be discreet, or the way I run my lab, I demand it be brought to my attention immediately. Professional courtesy requires proper explanation. Features: Hispanic, missing left eye, military tattoos, including USMC signal, Afghanistan, wounded, medical discharge, listed under Cycle Military Program, operations classified, discharge under Desertion Act, attack on civilians, Los Angeles, 13 injured, no fatality, siege, not situation, diagnosed on site as post-traumatic group dissociation, and into medical custody. SSC Rehab Center near Camp Trout, declared cured, 6 months later released. Number attacks, breaking and entering, vandalism. Alrighty. Should be considered armed and extremely dangerous. Great to know. Over and done. Due to president sensitive content, it is our recommendation that case TA00514 regarding the terror attack on Seraph Industry be filed and closed ASAP. In our opinion, conclusion proper investigation quite satisfactory. I have appointed a state medical examiner to perform autopsy on victim. Situation: we must keep information contained as tightly as possible. You understand, but nightmare this incident implies may act promptly. Your memory is signed.
Access granted.
Why did I exit the facility? Went back in. Let me get back in. Wait. Yes, I'm getting back in. credit chip.
But no serious injuries were reported back at Wayne County Airport.
Travel this pathway. I have to change to the basement security hub for the new kid. Login M-Post Blues. Alrighty. BLUES.
God, that was insane.
This ain't no zoo, you jerk. Besides, if it was, you'd be the freak everyone would come to see.
Just had an idea. No one can awaken them if they're just squeezed. I've done irreversible damage to this man. His arm will never recover. I could release all the doors. Close all the lockers to not let them know I was here. Closing all the lockers. Hit save. And begin.
Access denied.
Just load them back and I'm gonna be fine. And I know that I'm gonna get it this time.
Access granted.
Aha.
About time. You the homesec guy I was ordered to wait for? Tell Manderley I didn't get the memo until I was halfway through the autopsy. By then, it was too late to close him up again.
Right. So you recovered the neural hub?
Tricky bit of work that was. A few inches lower and the bullet would have fried more than just the pedal connectors. As it is, I can't guarantee you'll get anything useful out of it, other than the fact that it's been modified.
Modified? With what?
Some kind of wet drive. But hey, I didn't look. Ultraviolet means ultraviolet, and I know how touchy you guys get when it comes to matters of national security.
Mm-hmm.
He's all yours. The hub's been detached, but I left it in the skull as ordered. Now, if you'll excuse me, I got paperwork to fix.
I didn't even have to pass a speech check. The fool! They trusted me. And now I'm gonna waste their water. Their water bill will be slightly higher than usual.
Boss, I got the neural hub. Looks like it's been modified with some kind of wet drive. Pritchard should have a look at it.
No, don't bring it here. Frank's not finished running his diagnostic, and I don't want to risk connecting any tech to our networks till he's done.
Especially if the tech is military. So what do you want me to do?
Take the hub to your apartment. I'll have Frank contact you there.
You home-sec guys really like to throw your weight around. This is the second time you've tampered with my lab, damn it.
Just seeing if we can pull this off.
Access granted.
Someone help! Please.
You would have been fine, but you decided to resync. Please forget the lack of structure. Focusing a bullet wound to the head. Cover 10 millimeter. Brain enhanced. Blood enhanced. But high modified military. Black Ops. I'll have to. And we do as we're told. Not in any jeopardy, even if Penn has a problem with you, which I doubt. He's going to go through me, so you're fine. Now, the only thing that is going to threaten your position, however, is if you make a stink about the report. You wrote it at the end. If rumors to the contrary reach the wrong ears, I can't help you. Sorry. Getting nervous position. I've that he let me know officially if he has a problem with me. In the meantime, I was wondering official reports. Will there be one? If so, will I get to write it this time, or will I be forced to sign one already provided for me, like I did 6 months ago? Just gonna take the elevator up and leave.
Should that day ever come to pass, one cannot help.
Nah. Feel like nothing really worth it.
Hey, give me a call in a couple of days, okay?
Reporting to you live from Pike.
Just saying, friendo.
Jensen, I have a message for you from one of your former colleagues, a Detective Alexander.
Jenny, what did you want?
She said she could use some help if you can make your way over to Grand River Road. And might I just add, as wonderful as it is to have you back at the office,
Okay, got it. That pathway is very much out of the question unless I improve my resistance to electricity.
Jensen, I have a message for you from one of your former colleagues, a Detective Alexander.
Jenny, what did you want?
She said she could use some help if you can make your way over to Grand River Road. And might I just add, as wonderful as it is to have you back at the office, I am not your personal dating service.
Thank you, personal dating service.
Do I know you? Because I could swear I've seen you around someplace.
Double checking the map. Is here, down, down. I need to be able to move this, and then maybe be able to hop over. I would at least need strengths. To throw heavy objects. Although I do love the fact that I can just apparently, with some things, just punch through a wall, be like, I don't like this wall, bang!
Come on, baby. Why would you book me a trick inside D-Row?
This DRB turf, asshole. Don't try it.
Don't worry, baby. I'll come to get you.
What's the deal, baby? Need something? You crazy? We ain't
Ah, Detroit. Truly the scum of, well, everything.
To meet with David Seraph in person.
You're a very lucky man to be able to afford all those augmentations.
He has this air of arrogance about him, this sense of superiority. People don't like arrogance.
Before you ask, no. Your mirror has not been replaced, Mr. Jensen.
David Seraph has almost single-handedly kept the city afloat for the past 15 years. A lot of people have jobs because of him.
Doesn't mean he has the right to look down on us. In fact,
I'm gonna listen to this.
Support augmentation technology have that sense of entitlement about them. Like, because they have money and can enhance themselves, they can do whatever they want.
Put it in perspective, Sheriff. If the people you're talking about have jobs, chances are they have David Seraph to thank for it.
Also be present. So far, Mr. Darrow has refused our repeated requests for an
Where are you, Jensen? I haven't gone all night.
Hello, Pritchard. I'm almost in my apartment now.
Well, when you do get in there, connect the neural hub to your computer. I've created a secure tunnel, and I'll take over remotely.
You can access my personal computer.
Who do you think configured your security protocols?
Welcome
Nice to know.
Mr. Jensen.
Let's see what I read. Boring. Augmentos. Now is more iron. Life is hard. Scribble, 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 scribble. May you heal quickly. Call. Go to replace mirror again. I get the feeling Jensen ain't a fan of what's happened to him. You're not feeling he's not too thrilled about it. Now where can I store my gear? Advanced clock building.
Pritchard, the hub's connected.
I know. Now be quiet and let me concentrate.
I need his name, Pritchard, not his entire genetic history.
That's not his DNA. It's the data he was trying to steal
Ray.
from us before he... My God, Jensen. Your suicide hacker didn't kill himself.
You obviously didn't see his brain splattered all over the floor.
No, you don't understand. The wet drive modification in this chip, it allows someone to hack through you. It turns you quite literally into a human proxy.
So he wasn't working alone. Someone off-site was doing the actual hacking.
Exactly. And whoever it was tried to hide his location by using multiple satellites. But I may have just traced him to here. An abandoned factory complex in Highland Park.
Get me the address, Pritchard. Because if we're lucky, whoever pulled our terrorist strings might still be there.
All right, Mr. Jensen, expect your last latest reminder to have the mirror in your bathroom plate. May I remind you once again that the item is on back order. The situation is out of our hands, and no amount of pestering will make it arrive any sooner. And while on the subject, we are unclear as to how precisely the mirror came to be damaged. Perhaps you can enlighten us. I'm so sorry. When Megan died, nobody knew what to do with Kubrick, so I took him in. But I couldn't keep him, and nobody knew if you'd wake up, so didn't know what else to do. I'm really sorry. He was sweet. Oh, you bitch! You killed my dog! There is no there is no amendment to that. Just a quick note to welcome you to your new apartment on behalf of Surf Industries. If you need anything or is something not, please do not hesitate to let me know. I'll pass it on to the building manager. You'll notice there's a hidey hole of sorts built into the wall. The code is 5375. If your key is lost or damaged, I have a backup. Save there's also, but try to reach me first. The lease is for a year and has been prepaid in full. You shouldn't receive any questions about rent, but if you do, please feel free to refer them to me. Okay, I have
Adam, it's David.
Let me guess. You're sending me to Highland Park.
Not just yet. Frank's figured out why the network's been compromised. There's a persistent transmission coming from Derelict Row.
Street gang territory?
Well, our dead friend was posing as an anti-aug. Who better to hide with than the D-Row ballers?
Right. I'm on my way.
Where's the hidey hole?
Celebrity author and founder of the anti-augmentation organization. Speaking from the tarmac at Wayne.
Where is my wall safe? Where is the thing I will use to store all my goodies? Here we are, 5375.
But police decided to shut down the legal rally prematurely and closed the Broadview Tunnel.
Perhaps they feared what might happen once the hostage situation at Seraph Industries resolved. Regardless, several violent skirmishes did break out, but no serious injuries were reported.
Need them at least one or two of the weapons. So let's see.
All the media speculation surrounding that hostage situation in Detroit has just blown through the roof, thanks to the arrival of William Taggart, celebrity author and founder of the Re-establishing security system. See you soon, Mr. Jensen.
Yeah, sure it was. I knew you and that mask were close, but I didn't realize you were that close.
I'm sorry. I don't know. I guess I wanted to be reminded of what it was like to be with someone normal.
You were the one who wanted us to get enhanced. Now you're saying we're not normal anymore. Well, I'll try not to touch you too often with my cold, dead metal hand. Okay?
It's upsetting, but you know, does add a nice, like, realistic element to this game. In the fact it's like, in any world where there's cybernetic enhancements, people are gonna jump the gun, make dumb decisions. There's going to be fights, and like, I'm sure their marriage is gonna get patched up. I'm sure, like, whatever relationship they got, it's gonna go fine. I'm sure it's a spat thing. At least I'm hoping so. But also, cheating really ain't cool. So there's also that, and the fact that cheating tends to kill relationships, as it should. Doesn't really matter who did the cheating, it's just bad.
Jensen, I'd appreciate it if you instructed your street informants to use more conventional means of contacting you.
What are you talking about, Pritchard?
I mean, I found a message stapled to your door. Colo, alley off Bagley Avenue, Ezekiel. How cryptic.
That's near Seraph HQ. I'll look into it. Oh, and it's Cholo.
I mean, hey, even if it may not seem normal, having informants is, like, super useful. So let me grab a box quickly. Walking along with my crate. Do 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 do.
Request granted.
Evidence incident report TA00514023. Incident terror detector, Detroit. Officer Detective Christopher Chase. Subject attacker identified as professional. Details. Quick rundown. There are no traces. Evidence found seems to be the point of entry. Incident didn't last long, but the amount of damage was extensive. There were a very large number of victims, yet not many rounds were fired, and the accuracy was spot on. The attackers are probably all marksmen. They say that, yet they sure did fire a lot of rounds at me. Not many rounds were fired. Ah, yes, because it's not like they fired blindly to several clips. It was the work of top-notch professionals. Sheriff confirmed the new augmentation designs were being tested just prior to the attack, but that the augmentation itself was unharmed and no files related to it were stolen. The obvious motive here is theft and or corporate espionage, but why then destroy the facility and murder everyone? A competitor could no doubt benefit from such a catastrophe, but these measures were quite extreme to my knowledge. Business without precedent. I want to note here that I've brought this matter up to Lieutenant Ashbrook on multiple occasions with no correlation. Attack. Confused witnesses. Apart from Sheriff's Chief of Security, who is still in a critical condition and edit, and another lab technician who is lying in a deep coma in the same hospital, the only witness to the attack, a sheriff who was left alive, is a tech named Arthur Hopkins. Something particular regarding witness position or lack thereof. When we first got to the scene, Mr. Hopkins was waiting for us in a rec room near the lab. He was obviously in shock, but was quite coherent and ready to give a clear description of the incident. Emergency response team wanted to make sure his condition was stable before allowing us to interview him. When we came back after his checkup, a few minutes later, he was incoherent and confused. He didn't remember anything about the attack. We still haven't heard back from the ER team regarding this matter. Addendum, Captain Pan. The situation has been resolved with the medical team. Mr. Hopkins' condition has been validated. He suffers from a severe concussion. The matter is closed. I believe you. Attack order. Identified high tech compound. While examining the crime scene, detective both noticed the area was covered in it. Attack seemed abnormally damaged, burnt to a degree that could not be explained by a normal fire or the use of any known explosives. It was the same for all the recovered victims' bodies. Residue analysis by forensic labs offers on the scene likely comes from a high-tech accelerant of unknown nature. It seems the lab's equipment and victims were deliberately burned to extreme degrees. That concludes that it was done to eliminate all possible trace evidence. I wanted to say perform an autopsy on the remains of multiple victims on Terra Industries due to critical nature. Incident needs to be State Department to be fully aware of every detail without going the endless array of bureaucratic forms and requests. This is no way linked to the competence of local ME Dr. Gerald Campbell and shouldn't be interpreted as such. Vertebral injuries in the vertebrae in the neck area are displaced. Abrasion of the bone contents with sudden stress and pressure. Ligature strangulation. Abrasions found in the neck area are to clearly verify due to severe burns, but throat seems crushed. several burns, extremely severe burns covered the entirety of the body. Dude has been chemolyzed for analysis. Absence of fume residue and ash in lungs indicates burns are post-mortem. Toxicity report: blood ethanol non-detected. Blood drug screen: no drugs detected. The cause of death is quick and intense snapping of neck vertebrae. Body was likely burned after subject was deceased. Fathom it all sometimes. When I made that breakthrough in my research a couple years ago, never thought it would get this big. I thought it was an anomaly at first, and it's become too genetic that universal similars are to nanotechnology. We are talking about the holy grail of DNA here. How this is Gregor Mendel's. The thing is, I have to bury the truth. Not the discovery, but how I reached my results. It's become harder lately. I betrayed someone I respect for the sake of my research. I wish I had the chance to fix it, but it got bigger than me, bigger than Seraph. If it ever came to light, Seraph Industries could be ruined. I don't know how I'm going to do it. I'm tired. I think I'll just wrap things up for today.
Seen a lot of bad shit out here.
I ain't no guinea pig. Ain't no way I was getting off just to keep my job. I ain't no guinea pig.
Keep out of this, Hanser. Get lost. Turn around, Hog. This doesn't concern you. It's too late to run.
Okay, another place to remember. Great. Night night. Good night.
Oh, let me guess, you got nothing to spare. That's alright, man. We all got our crosses to bear.
My man is a poet. Why is he down here? Alrighty, this way. To go tells the lady about the state of her daughter. Thank you for holding on to these goodies and telling me that indeed I did make the right call with what I did. I went in the completely wrong direction. Great. Meow. Meow. I'm going down again. Meow. Meow. Okay, lady. I've returned with news.
Have you found anything? Please, I've got to know what really happened to Megan.
I've investigated all of Detective Chase's leads. You were right. Something was off with Megan's case.
So, what did you find?
There were only 3 people who got out of the labs alive. Me and 2 others. One died in the hospital a few days later. The second one, a lab tech, was ready to give a detailed description of what he saw. Funny thing is, by the time the investigators got to him, he couldn't remember a thing.
You sound like you don't believe that.
I don't. Not from the reports I've read. I think someone got to him first.
Yeah. Oh, he had a concussion, you know? It's real easy to give someone a concussion if you know what you're looking
An
to do.
officer assigned to the case was asked to get rid of a major piece of evidence. Footage from one of our telecams showed fuzzy images of the attackers bringing something inside the labs.
What? What were they bringing in?
I don't know. But for someone higher up to want that evidence gone, it must have been important. I got my hand on a test report that confirms what was bothering Chase. The attackers used excessive measures to make bodies and equipment unidentifiable.
Oh my God, Megan. What do you make of this, Adam?
I don't know exactly. I guess the idea was to leave no traces, no DNA evidence that would link back to them. But it just seems a bit too convenient.
Yeah, especially with what I face in there.
Someone in the government, a man named Manderley, ordered that a specially appointed medical examiner perform the autopsy. He bypassed the local ME. Simply put, that's not a good sign.
It sure doesn't sound good. So what you're telling me is we couldn't find anything conclusive?
No, I'm sorry. But one thing's for sure. Somebody's been hard at work covering up and destroying evidence related to this case. Somebody with power, who wanted to erase anything that might have made the investigation linger. I'm sorry, Cassandra. I wish I had more tangible answers to give you. But I did stumble on something I think you should have. I found Megan's bracelet. I'm sure she'd want you to have it.
Oh, Adam, that's very kind of you. Her grandmother gave it to her. She loved that bracelet very much. Thank you for all you did. And, do you know exactly how Megan died?
I read the reports. She didn't suffer, Cassandra. I can promise you that.
Thank you, Adam. It's not much, but it still brings me some comfort. I miss her so much.
I will
Don't worry,
find the
Cassandra,
answers we
this
seek.
is not over. I don't know how or when, but I will get to the bottom of this.
I knew I was right to trust you, Adam. But please, be careful. It's strange. I thought knowing what really happened would make me feel better. But nothing will ever justify this. My daughter is gone, and I'll never get her back. I wish I could be sure she gets justice.
Trust me, she will.
Should that day ever come to pass, one cannot help but wonder if
Thank you, Adam.
the man whose innovations first propelled augmentation technology to the forefront.
Alrighty. I should probably drop off my trank rifle off because of the fact that currently I'm not seeing myself getting much trank ammo unless I go buy it. Plus, it's a bunch of gang people. I mean, not saying their lives don't matter, but they definitely are willing to sacrifice and throw away lives, like it's nothing. So. I mean, I'm not gonna weep.
No offense, but if it were up to me, this place would have a no-AUG policy.
There's no other way to really take that except for an extreme offense. Like, that is in all the way that I'm trying to think about that is just rude and really saying, hey, nothing against you, but I don't think that your kind should be able to live here. And I'm like, how am I supposed to take that? That's not, hey, I don't like you, and I don't like your kind. Like, there feels like one way and one way only to interpret what you said to me.
Forefront will also be present. So far, Mr. Darrow has refused our repeated requests for an interview. This is Eliza Cassell, reporting to you live. Back again to Detroit.
Yep, sounds like the street racing gang is out again.
We're a handful of people
Re-establishing security system. See you soon, Mr. Jensen.
Thought they were caught by the police. A while ago, just in the middle of the night, a police helicopter, a bunch of police cars just come screaming through my neighborhood, and I'm like, sure, the night's relaxing night, about to go to Jesus, what's going on? I was about to hit the hay, did not hit the hay very quick after that, but faster than you would think. How did that work? I can't fully say. Because it don't make sense. It does not at all make sense. Anyway. I'm gonna go sell that machine of pistol ammo. Figure out what my informant had to say. Maybe buy another augmentation upgrade level and get either the turret or the hacking level 3. I think hacking is like one of the most important things in this game.
What's your plan? Be sure to tell all your...
Alrighty. We could go buy 10 AUG upgrades. That is one thing I love about this game, the fact that I can just get free upgrades. Not free, but... you get what I mean.
Since when do we take orders from David Sarah? Maybe there was some hazardous material they were worried about. More like there was something illegal in there that they wanted the rent-a-cop to get rid of. We should have never let that guy in. I got nothing to say to you. More like there was something illegal in there. Can't imagine what those Purity First nuts were thinking when they went in there. More like there was something illegal in there that they wanted the rent-a-cop to get rid of.
Uh-huh.
We should have never let that guy in. I thought Jensen's okay. He helped save the hostages. He got lucky.
I'm half tempted to clock you, but your other friend here, I would have to hurt as well, and I don't want to do that.
You're the one who saved the hostages. Listen, I ain't no killer. It was never supposed to go that far. I mean,
I'm glad. I'm glad he was able to stop that. No matter what he thinks.
Yeah, the second. It's good to see you, my friend.
Back away, Hansa. Maybe I didn't see you at the plant, but I can see you now.
I see you got my message, Cabrón.
Sanders. You're taking a risk meeting this close to Seraph headquarters.
Same risk as you, considering you're the one who let me go. But I don't plan to stick around that long.
Yeah? So what's this about?
I did some house cleaning after the plant. And I turned up some intel on that gearhead motherfucker who used me and my brother. Jink left the pocket secretary behind. Don't say who he was working for, but it's got access codes, names, shit like that.
Why are you giving it to me?
Maybe I don't like feeling like I owe you. Or maybe I figured I'd send a snake to kill a snake. Take or to leave it, pendejo. Either way, my debt is paid.
Thank you, my friend. The packs agrees. Cover 6, extract secure data. Boo. Pass, search Braxer. Code. What does this mean? Team Blue are Oscar Mike. We positioned packs of blue legs to cover your 6. Extract and secure data. Rendezvous your designated LZ for extraction. Convene at the facility. Intel shows. What is the facility? I mean, hooray! We got all these codes, but what's the facility?
You can't walk a block in this city without something.
I think any city really that has high poverty has a lot of people asking for some dough. Oddly enough. I can't believe there's so many people asking for money. I can't believe there's so many people without homes or jobs, but you know, it's wild. Not sure where you thought that wasn't gonna be the case.
Well, shit, if it ain't the captain himself. Mr. Seraph done fixed you up good, ain't he? Give you a new set of glasses and everything. Damn.
Alrighty.
Didn't think I'd see you walking this boulevard anytime soon, that's for sure. Not after what happened 6 months ago. People said you's down for the count.
People tend to underestimate me.
I like your accent.
You and me both, Captain. You and me both. You, got any credit you could spare?
How about you give me some information, and then we'll see.
Oh, damn, Captain. You ain't no cop no more. Why you gotta insist on using them rules?
Because it's my money this time, not the department's. You want it, you better give me something that's worth it.
Yeah, I guess. So what you want to know?
I might need to do a little trespassing soon. Maybe get inside some places where I'd rather not be seen going in.
You being kind of vague, Captain, but maybe it's best I don't know the Pacifics.
You got that right.
What I do know, though, is that most people tend to look down, not up. And even when looking down, they don't necessarily think about what's under their feet. If a person ain't too squeamish about getting dirty, they might be able to get inside one of the more sensitive areas in the city. Especially if they arm themselves ahead of time with the right information.
I ain't
Now,
no monster.
I'm not advising you do this. You's being an AUG and all. But if this trespassing you's needing to do happens to be inside D-Row, street gang territory, then you's definitely don't want to be seen going.
Yep.
Because the ballers would sooner rip me apart than ask questions.
Exactly. You being an AUG now and all. But some of them old buildings over there are real crumbly up near the top. Fire escape's still okay though. So maybe you find a hole, get you inside if you goes up.
Keeping my fingers crossed the whole time that the building doesn't fall apart on my way down.
Oh, they stronger than you think. But it's true. You might want to invest in some of Mr. Sarah's falling down augmentation before you goes in. Cause I'm pretty sure them elevators don't work.
Alrighty.
I was just guessing here, Captain. But since you ain't a policeman no more, maybe it's a bit hard to get you inside that police station some days. Especially when things are being classified. There is a door I know about, though. Connects to the sewers. Only thing is, it's usually locked.
Hate to tell you this, Tish, but that information isn't worth the admission price you're charging.
That's cause I ain't giving you the code yet. Jeez, Captain, have some patience. $25.99. $25.99.
You've always had a good feel for this city, Tish. What's the mood on the street these days?
Oh, things ain't looking good, Captain. People losing their jobs, their homes, locking everything they own into those garage door storage units around town, hoping nobody breaks in and steals stuff. Mr. Seraph gonna save us? He better do it soon.
Or what?
Not sure. Just feels like this whole city's waiting to explode. Especially in the alleys behind the gas station. Most of the time, you's fine walking there, long as you don't cause no trouble. But you do something wrong, well, cops and punks both trigger happy these days.
I think I've got all the information I need right now.
I'll be right here waiting.
Over and buy at least one augmentation. Maybe I drop my pistol and go around collecting pistols. The gun sends out more for than the ammo.
Would you say the police were overly violent?
Overly violent? I don't know. The crowd was getting pretty hostile.
But there was violence, right? The police did physically strike some of the protesters, right?
Well, sort of. I mean, some people were shoving the police shields, and the cops had to shove back, but nobody really got hit, I don't think.
So the cops shoved people down. Very good. Thank you. Big news day in Detroit. A hostage taking and a protest? Might bump the regulation debate out of the headline slot.
I'm just here to get my prescription updated. Ran out of neuropathy last week. Thought I could just order up a refill, but I have to see a doctor first.
Walk in the door.
Will you be purchasing anything today?
Always a pleasure, sir.
I'm just getting a minor neuroprosthetic upgrade, but it'll be fine.
Let's see how my inventory's looking. Let's see what's up here.
Turn around, Hawk. This doesn't concern you. It's too late to run!
What's up, nerd?
Will also be present. So far, Mr. Darrow has refused our repeated requests.
What's that? Keep going up, I guess. Ah. Gonna keep trying.
Access denied.
You want to buy or
That-
sell something? It's all in the computer. What you want?
I'm a friend of Greg Thorpe.
Really? Okay, I give you the egghead discount. Done.
Ah. Who said I was going for a pacifist run anyway? Can't keep getting bad luck. I mean, surely it won't go that way this time. Hello, try once again.
Access granted.
Let's see.
Access denied.
Damn. Oh, well, wait, let's investigate this building. Okay, in 4 seconds, they try to hack their stuff to get into their safe yet again.
Access granted.
Encountering too many level 3s. It's annoying me to be denied.
Access granted.
Hooray! Now to go upstairs. So many places to break into. I mean, definitely not crimes. No. We are, good, upstanding members of society.
Access denied.
MCBS. Let's see. Looking around.
Access granted.
Let's see what we got over here.
Access granted.
Nintendo. MPZ over here. And he'll. I don't know. Says he. And have okay. Some people who it's one of them were smart, the other one tragically probably not so smart. Well, hello. Now to investigate the lower areas. That we can't investigate because they've been closed off. Run over to this area. I believe there's another thing that we've been denied. We've gotten this upgrade, we're gonna maximize it.
This time, patients attempting to access the 2nd Avenue.
That's all 4, but what is up? A level 5 secure area. Okay. 2 level 5s that we've encountered so far, if memory serves. Just walk out of here, and now we're gonna go over to the gang area.
Hey, Jensen. Long time no see.
Hello.
Jensen. My God, it's been a while. Remember me? We used to work the old 17th precinct back in the day.
We did?
I wish I could go with the good old you haven't changed at all bit, but that'd be complete and utter bullshit, right?
Yeah, I guess that's one way to put it. You look a little different too, Xander. What's your new gig?
Deep cover. I'm keeping tabs on the derelict row ballers for now. I've got a hunch something big's coming.
Why do I get the sudden feeling you're about to include me into that something big?
Because you're clever. That and the fact that, well, it's pretty obvious. But jokes aside, you couldn't have come at a better time, Jensen. This case I'm on, we're stalling and we could use a little external help.
Go ahead.
I'm with IA now, and we're working a sting on a dirty cop named Jack O'Malley. Elusive motherfucker. I mean, Men in Black elusive. We know he's involved in drugs, weapon dealing, tied into the gangs. But he's clever, and we just can't seem to pin anything on him. I swear he's got friends in high places.
Okay, and where do I fit in all this?
You're an outsider. You can go places we legally can't. I need someone to do a couple of things. Break into his apartment, sneak into DRB territory, and finally, go undercover posing as a hitman. This guy's nothing minor, Jensen. He's the real deal. Major player, major consequences. We have to get him before shit hits the fan. You in?
I haven't walked the beat in a while. Could you give me a quick sit rep of the local gangs?
You know, gangs are not the finest example of evolution, if you catch my drift. Everything's pretty much the same. The derelict row ballers are still dealing and stealing, getting into fights with Augs, and defacing augmented people's property.
Yeah, right.
Oh, geez.
Upstanding citizens.
And then on the other end of the spectrum, you have the Motor City bangers. Ignorant scumbags, just like the DRBs, only some of them are augmented scumbags.
How about the target, O'Malley? Got any more info?
He's a cop, but he went on assignment with the feds for a while. No reports, no address, nothing. We're pretty sure he got tied up in major covert ops, but never got anything solid on him. He has a badge, but he doesn't feel like a cop at all.
Interesting.
Can't let a guy like that roam free. I'm in.
All right then, let's get to work. Like I said, I've got a couple of very promising leads, but O'Malley's got friends among the powers that be. I wouldn't be able to get my hands on a warrant, even if I had footage of the perp confessing in real time as he's finger painting his motive on the wall in the victim's blood.
Damn.
So I guess we're gonna have to break a few rules.
Suits me. Rules would only slow me down.
Very dirty Harry of you, Jensen. But we still have to be careful how we handle this.
Yeah.
We worked hard to catch this son of a bitch. I don't want him to walk on a technicality.
Don't worry. Worst case scenario, he vanishes from the living realm.
So what am I looking for in O'Malley's apartment?
Information, drugs, weapons. Basically anything you think can be used to build a stronger case against you. The more you get, the better.
Okay.
Okay. What's this about getting into DRB territory?
Yeah, I needed to get in there and track down a shipment of weapons for me. We managed to gain access to solid information that will tie it to O'Malley, but I need proof it's really there. They've probably stashed it around somewhere.
A cop dealing weapons to a criminal anti-Aug gang? Not a pretty picture.
Got that right. I guess we both agree. Nothing good can come out of this, huh? I don't know where exactly the DRB's cache is, but I know there's a bonus for you if you manage to sneak in and out without being spotted. Would make shit easier to handle on my side.
What about the undercover assignment? Posing as a hitman?
O'Malley's crafty, and even a bit paranoid. He's always using proxies, scapegoats, and red herrings to get us off his ass. But after months of schmoozing, we finally got through to one of his guys. Turned him into a mole. He provides us with information, stuff like that.
And he's gonna be my way in?
Exactly. Yesterday, another one of O'Malley's guys whacked someone, a drug dealer. There's a witness, but we don't have any details. O'Malley does, and he wants someone to take care of the mess. The usual guy just got busted for possession, so the contact will send you in to pose as his replacement. O'Malley will be waiting for you in an alley next to the police station.
And you want me to milk him to get the info on the witness?
You haven't lost your touch, Jensen. We think O'Malley will ask you to retrieve the murder weapon, use it to kill the witness, and then plant it on a scapegoat he can arrest later. What you need to do is get that weapon and bring it to me.
And what about the witness?
We're almost positive he's a member of the MCBs. Once you know the location, you'll need to get there, take care of any opposition, and prep him for retrieval.
Prep him?
Well, you know, he's a gangbanger, Jensen. He's not going to turn in peacefully, but we need him alive. So I guess you're going to have to play this one macho and knock him out. One of our guys will then just happen to stumble upon him. You know, serendipity.
Okay, let's do this. You can contact me on my info link if anything comes up.
Excellent. Oh, and Jensen, one last thing. To protect my cover, it'd be better if you only contact me again once you've taken care of everything.
Okay.
There's just something about a man who's augmented.
Look at the equipment you've got.
I thought since you were named, you would have something I could work with. Okay, we're gonna go to these things. Step 1, O'Malley. Do the side quests first. That way the main game is easier. Out of there, friendo.
Yes. May I help you?
Actually, I've been told by a mutual acquaintance that it might be the other way around.
Were you followed?
Yeah, by a clown and a midget for a while. But they eventually met the bearded woman they were looking for near a coffee shop, and we went our separate ways.
Surely you're aware humor requires context, my friend. With a man like me, being funny in the wrong context could have dire consequences.
So what is it you need?
Straight to business, a rare quality these days. Tell me, are you familiar with local gangs?
More than enough to get by.
Perfect. Now, I warn you, this is not the cleanest of work, but your efforts will be well compensated. An associate of mine will leave a package for you in an alley on Grand River Road. You will retrieve this package and then use it to deal with a problem of mine. Permanently.
Who's the target?
Someone who won't be missed, I assure you. A ganger that goes by the name Double T. Hangs around in an apartment near Earl's Court. It's not likely that he will be alone, just as it's not likely that people keeping him company will be of the pleasant sort. You can't miss him. He's got prominent and rather tasteless augmentations to his face and arms.
You're telling me you went through all this trouble to hire me, just so I can eliminate a banger?
That would be a tad overkill, I admit. No, eliminating the target with a weapon provided to you is only the first part of your assignment. Once you've dealt with Double T, I need you to sneak into Derelict Row and plant the murder weapon among the Baller's weapon stash. Unnoticed.
Kill a member of the Motor City Bangers, then plant the murder weapon in the rival gang's weapon stash. You're trying to start a war.
Hopefully.
The beta sign.
I don't understand what you're getting out of this. Sounds to me like you're just the middleman for someone else.
You think too much, my friend. This could prove to be a source of great personal discomfort.
A lot of alpha there.
Future.
So what's the plan? You make a call and rat one of the bangers out? Then the DRBs retaliate and so on and so forth until they wipe themselves out?
Pretty much.
What about innocent casualties? These thugs aren't exactly expert marksmen, and it's pretty hard to aim from the window of a moving car. What could be worth such a risk?
I won't discuss my motives with you. I hired you to do a job. Just do it.
You don't sound like a cop.
You, on the other hand, are starting to sound exactly like one. I strongly suggest...
You obviously want this done quick and done well. I respect that. All I'm asking for is half the payment in advance as a gesture of goodwill. In my line of work, you simply can't afford to be careless.
You've got guts, I'll give you that. You've got yourself a deal. Don't you have a certain...
I can get inside Derelict Row, but where can I find their weapon stash?
Look for an old concrete structure that is boarded up and condemned. I believe they stock their supplies right underneath it.
I need a more precise location on the target.
There's a small back alley known to the locals as Earl's Court. You can access Double T's building using the fire escape. He's in one of the apartments on the 4th floor.
So what is it I'm picking?
There's a rather luxurious apartment complex on Grand River Road. In front of it, on the other side of the street, you'll see a door that leads to a maintenance corridor. In the first corner of that corridor, you will find a crossbow hidden amongst the trash and debris. Use it to kill Double T.
I guess that's it for...
Fool. I have deprived you of funds. Hello? Did I just enter the police precinct again? I did. I have a problem with this place's doors.
Take a look. Drink it all in.
What level is this door again? Oh, hello. Now to find the holy hand grenade of Antioch. Once we find it, we must remember how to properly use it. Something about no more than 5, no less than 3.
Behold the future, man. Those protesters just don't understand.
What do you mean? Oh, not that I guess it's not gonna stop me from doing whatever I'm doing, so, congrats on being the future. I've made a mistake. I've died again. Okay, so clearly I can't make that currently. So even if I make a good jump with that, they managed to jump perfectly over to there. Too much fall, or even there, too much falling damage, I die. I need 2 prax kits.
Turn around, Ark. This doesn't concern you. Turn around, Ark. This doesn't concern you.
I already found out their hangout. It's kind of funny. I need you to find out their main HQ. Sorry, who is it again? The MCBs. Ha! Awkward. I already found it and clocked the guy. Oh, what's this door lead to? Hey, you're not supposed to be here. Punch! Aha, he never saw it coming.
You're kinda welcome on our turf, pal. Shit, lost him. He's gone, for now. Let's see him come back and get some more. Fucker's dead!
This is the spot, man!
Keep looking! Someone's playing! this, Hansa! Get lost! Run, you bastard!
Come on.
That's it, man. Last chance.
Just approach me.
Fuck. Better stay on in case he comes back. Hey, anyone there? Doesn't make sense. I know something was there.
Then maybe you should come here. Investigate it.
Someone over there. This is the spot, man. What the hell is going on?
Yes, panic.
Keep out of this, Hansa. Get lost. Run, you bastard! Fuck. Better stay down in case he comes back. Keep out of this, Hansa. Get lost.
No.
Who is it? You gonna stay out there, asshole?
Alright, now to quickly have a bit of munching.
Who is it? You gonna stay out there, asshole?
Come on, approach. Hey, how you doing? I teleported us. I'll just recharge a little bit. I'm just going out for a war.
You're going down.
Hey, nice to meet you. It's handedly putting a stop to any and all opposition. Make sure to take care of them all so Jenny's guys can take Double T or when it's into protective custody. Let's see, Casio jump up to 3 millimeters, 6 feet. Great. So I instantly get that stuff. Far greater jump height, but I also need the parachute. So 2 things. You know, as long as I can get, as long as I have the green, I just need to. I don't have the green for it. Okay. Let's see how much things can sell for.
How may I be of...
So the shotgun, I do love the shotgun, but if I had to give something up here, there's plenty of shotguns around. You get to really fire it. So
See you soon.
we're close to how much money we need. Just need to figure out a little bit more.
You can't walk a block in this city without some loser asking for a handout.
Is there a problem, sir? I'd advise you to stay away from the DRB gang if you can.
Beat it, loser.
Take a hike.
Yeah, it seems you guys have a problem with your motor situation here. Let's see you. It's around here. Hello.
Serious? You gonna join the derelict roll ballers? In the middle of a gang war?
Yo, keep your voice down, man. Why don't you just call Eliza and have her broadcast it?
I'm telling you, Spike, those cats are serious about taking out the bangers.
And? You a fucking card lover or something?
Shut it, D-Bone. Look, DuPaul, the gang war don't scare me. Because I hear the MCBers don't stand a chance. Not with all the firepower that's been slipping into D-Row.
Yeah, that. More than enough to bag each one of us a cog.
Are you listening in on our convo or something?
Unless you want to get hurt.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. There's no odds in D-Row. You ain't gonna get anymore.
Looks like something moved.
Who's on there?
Go ahead!
Let's finish this! Find me now! I see you, Crow!
Boop. Come on, poke your head out. Boop. Oh my goodness. Man's body did not stay still. Man looks casual. Let's see. Okay. Oh. I think if we sell the machine pistol and ammo, we might get ourselves enough cash. That was a dumb decision on my part. I didn't even like really react. I just suddenly accidentally hit the button, threw it, and I just looked down and I'm like, huh. That's unfortunate.
How may I be? Be sure.
Now to get the parachute upgrade and get rid of fall damage completely. At least that's what they say. Then we'll see if we can go to DB land without having to worry. What do you mean you're out? This presents problems. Perhaps I should go around Seraph Industries hacking some stuff. That should help.
The objective.
Access granted.
Start talking. Damn. Did she leave you a message or anything? I don't know if she was there. I don't know if she was working tonight. Call when I know something. Listen, Jensen. 2 attacks in 6 months? I'm starting to get nervous here. If this keeps up, we're all gonna be out of a job.
It's funny, you actually have a name here. Even 2 names yet. Will it probably not get me the amount of power I need? Yes. Is it worth a try? Also yes.
Access granted.
Huh? Don't work anymore. Pritchard fired me for messing with the internal cam footage. Remember? So you'll have to get into her office and snoop around yourself. You really want to be sure, all I can do is give you her office access code. Hasn't changed it. It's not an option. Job. Not. Say that, man. I promised there's no pros, and I gotta make good. Which means you gotta make good. Or did you conveniently forget that little piece of added security I grabbed before you fired me? You didn't deliver the rest of the files as we discussed. Your sheriff is gonna want some pretty incriminating digital images tonight. You're watching, sorry. Good man, see. I'll find a way in, don't worry. You are deleting these mails, aren't you? The answer is no, they weren't. Back this area.
Access granted.
Lead on Basilisk. Damon Plancher. Night. Playing it, and O'Neill get wand. He'll cancel. I ran right to my friend, and I just sent over 2 tickets to Little Monsieur Faso, and I ain't gonna use them. You want? Hey, that's nice of them. Just been like, hey, you're an opera fan, right? Or your wife is? Here's a gift. I'm sure she'll love it. This area has so much time.
Access granted.
I hear you cleared up the situation at the plant, Adam. Nice job.
If I have against us ever since Dagger gave the speech in front of the UN, taking every opportunity she can to stain this debate in his favor. We are the ones who are being attacked, who are fucking attacked. We lost people. He didn't. That has got to earn us some sympathy. And work this, Lila. Do what I fucking pay you for. Hey, boss, Mr. Safe just stuck his head in. Looks like he's on the warpath. You might want to get back here ASAP. And we're still on for the movie Saturday night, right? Alrighty, let's see here. Tree next month. Think about it. Thanksgiving in the desert, hanging out after we nail the fortress. Natural selection. Baby, you bring the glow sticks this time, Ewan. I'm sure. Myself, meantime, I have changed the code. It's now it suggests you delete them, as soon as you read it. Are they safe? Where's the safe? This one is the helipad storage area. Running, running, running. We're gonna get some goodies. I think the ammo capacity upgrade is worth it at this stage of like us finding it like this. If we had to like do the whole song and dance and wait until we got to hack level 5, then it would have not been worth it because it's kind of dumb at that point. Like really just a upgrade and some trinkets. Ooh, locating his apartment sounds like a good way to get some XP before we have to go to the gangs, which I think I'll save for tomorrow. And I could do the job here, but the problem is... how do I find... like, I need to get through that, but also... we don't want to go through the gangbangers, guns blazing, but the only way through this thing is to get the security codes. There's many options and many pathways. The problem is to properly use them. Like his thing, I could get into his apartment. I've already gotten into his apartment. But to properly do some stuff, I need to be able to handle a fall. I can't. Or at least leap really high. So I can just make jumps easily. I can't do that either. So clearly I need points, but I don't have the points. How do I get said points? I need 4,060 points. Even by like a silent takedown and stuff, that only gets me so many points. I need to figure something out. And fast. Maybe our friend up here can sell me some pracks. Doesn't hurt to check before I call it for tonight.
What you want? Really? Okay, I give you the egghead.
He has a stun gun at least.
Done.
That was an accident. I mean, I plan to take like hit a different button, just suddenly cold clocks the man. Okay, go and buy the stun gun, maybe a bit of ammo. Do I intend to
I'm a friend of...
pacifist it through the gang territory? No. Do I intend to make it a lot easier?
Okay, that's it.
Yes. See, I don't know why, but I kind of get a kick out of the idea of, so if, just like, you are my enemy. Well, I'm going to dangle kindness in front of you of sparing your life, and then take it from you while you're unconscious. Do I know why I get a kick out of it? No.
You meet all types in this city.
I'm on to you. I know you're spying on us.
That, sir,
Studying
actually
us.
thinks augmentation are going to help mankind. There are people in this city can't afford it. What's the deal, baby? Need something?
Let's get a quick taste of what we'll be facing in next time.
Keep out of this, Tanzer! Get lost! You ain't making it easy! I ain't gonna say it again! Get out of here!
Jensen,
How can I help you, Francis?
you know why I'm contacting you.
The transmission that's making a mockery of your security efforts?
It's keeping a back door open into our network. None of us are secure unless you find the antenna that's sending it and shut it down.
For you, anything.
I'm suddenly getting the feeling I need more for the peaceful pathway. I also need to be able to punch through walls.
Someone's getting. I got
What? Well, death. Death in one regard. It's gonna be a fun time. But that's tomorrow. I'm gonna probably go in the front door. Hostile way. Also, might just, if we do that, get the hacking upgrade. Not like it mattered at that point. Can't get everywhere peacefully. Plus, not like they're exactly great people. Right out to yeah, an old friend sounds good to me. Alright, thank you all for tuning in. I hope you've had a wonderful time. It's been great, but tragically, this is where I'll be ending it for now. But remember to laugh at life, because it makes life a little easier. Goodbye.